Hello, Scarlet King. Hello, Lucy. How are you doing? A video game. Quite so. Good to see you both. See your usernames, that is. I cannot use precognition or far-seeing to spy on you. Although if I could, I probably wouldn't say so. Yes, I know of marsupial moles. I don't really know much about them, but I know of them. Your ear itches, the world is gonna end. Yep, that's true. Correlated, causated events. Causated, that's not a word. Oh fuck, apparently that is a word. What do you mean, Wiktionary? What is the point of that word existing? Design a species of giant moth to live on one of your planets. The idea is that it turns back into a chrysalis and then re-emerges as a caterpillar and does it over and over, living for a long time. Oh, that's kind of reminds me of, there's some jellyfish that essentially return to their juvenile stage and back to their adult stage in a cycle, if I remember correctly, and are technically immortal in the sense of not featuring senescence as a result of that. What even are words? Excellent question, Bebop. Hello, by the way. How are you doing today? Stop talking about pointless words. You're getting pissed off thinking about yesterday's Wordle. All words are pointless. We should just communicate through vowels alone. Just going ah at each other and hoping we understand what the other one wants. I think that would solve a lot of problems. Too much to do, so many dishes, and after that you have to leave for complex numbers. Good lord, complex numbers. That's a throwback. Right. Now, two things. Clunk is a great word. How dare you, Lucy? Clunk is fantastic. Excellent onomatopoeia. Two things. First of all, I loaded this game without closing my browser first, so it's entirely probable that it's going to lag and I'm going to have to reload it, but that's fine, that happens sometimes. Second thing, all week I forgot to order a new controller, so we're going to have controller trouble today. Probably. Most certainly. That's something we're going to have to deal with. Privy is a good word as well. I think your problem, Lucy, is that you're just not privy to the linguistic secrets. I'm being an arsehole, sorry. Right, let's find out if this lags. Yes. Well, very much so. I still have not worked out whether it is because of the browser being open when it loads, because of staying in the title screen for too long, or a combination thereof. But I'm certain it's something to do with memory reservation. Why is there a bold man? That's Verso. Yeah, screen small because I was testing to see if it was laggy. Don't worry, screen's gonna become large. Penal code. That's wrong. That's okay. You would think I would know my fucking hotkeys by now. Jesus Christ. Streaming for what, 3-4 years at this point? I don't know. How long have I been streaming for? A while? Yes, penal is, well, you have penal code, you have a penal colony. It's to do with punishment. Hey, no longer laggy. Right, now I gotta reload my fucking browser. I've accidentally closed my browser immediately after reloading it. Oh, it's fine. It forced itself to load anyway. I don't think that's meant to happen. It's all new tab. Wonderful. I've lost all my tabs, I think. Incredible stuff. Fantastic. Let me try that again. Yep. God, I hate browsers sometimes. Oh, maybe not? Nope, they're back. Okay, I don't know what happened there. I haven't lost all my tabs. We're fine. I don't know why I haven't. Can we go back to stream settings rather than your stupid bad analytics tab? Thank you, YouTube. Okay. I don't know why I haven't, but I haven't, and I'm not going to complain. Yeah, so for Lucy, who missed last stream, Verso is now bald. This is him. He's the man from Get to Work. I don't have anything more to say. Apparently I have new pictos. Where's the new picto? The one. Oh, right, yes. I forgot about that. The silliest picto in the game. Mael, we have to cook. Oh dear. Ever since adding your friend to your Minecraft world, strange things have been happening. You woke up yesterday with 2 mysterious screenshots of a pitch black cave. Guests are haunting your ass. It is why you never add friends to anything you're playing. Right, I don't have much left in this game. I think this entire stream is probably just going to be me fighting Duallistos and losing. So, I hope you're on board for that, chat. Because there's not much else. There's Chromatic Lampmaster, there's Simon, and there's also the Lampmaster that's in like the painting workshop, but I can't remember if that's more difficult or less difficult. I'm gonna give Duallistos a go first to see how we're doing. If I die really quickly, I might give that one a try. What are the buttons again? That's a good start. Oh, I forgot that they had a extra one at the end.
Je peux y arriver.
Okay, nobody died. It was fucking close though. Right, what are we doing here? What's going on? What's happening? It's the same volume as it was last time. I don't know what to tell you. My volume settings have not changed since the last stream. I don't know what you want from me, Scarlet King. Turn it down on your end. Literally nothing has changed on my computer. Hello, Frog! Good to see you. It's been a while. Don't know if you should buy another Persona game or Expedition 33 once you're done with Persona 5 Royale. Well, I haven't played any Persona games, so I can't give any advice there, but I definitely advise buying this game. It's excellent. Your phone volume was up. Yeah, makes sense. I should really heal myself, frankly.
Sympa.
Powerless and defenseless, very good. Way too early. Way too early. That was surprisingly good.
Faites attention.
Oh, not this shit. Yeah. Can't believe that's the only combo that I've so far taken no damage to. It's so hard. I'm gonna cast Revivify.
Voilà de retour à la vie.
What did you say, Verso? I don't know what that man said. Yeah, I might as well do this. They're probably gonna bully Verso to death again.
Lame affûtée.
I really need more speed is the thing. Ow. There we go.
Dégâts maximum.
This doesn't even look like a turn-based game. The enemies are attacking me in real time. Okay, Frog, that's just because this boss is one of the, like, special challenge, really hard bosses, and just has a ludicrous amount of actions. Their combos just go on for a while. No, if I do that, I'm not gonna heal. Fuck. Okay, fine, whatever. Because I need to revive.
Frayons-nous un chemin.
As you say, verso. Gun. There we go, there's a good amount of healing. As you say, Loon. Trigger Typhoon again, very good. Mayhem.
Lame affûtée.
Oh, I can Gomage. Well, I need to be in Virtuous Stance first to make it really good.
Par le feu.
Right, let's try and get a mark here. Thank you.
Sors de ce tableau.
4 million damage. That's actually good damage.
À couvert. Danger.
Retirez.
Can you please fuck off with that combo? Can one of you get marked? Any day now? Are you immune to mark, Matt, now?
Prêt à frapper.
Bro, this guy's fucking immune to mark already. Not if I have anything to say about it. There we go.
Je m'en occupe.
Ow. Somehow alive.
Je suis prête.
Classic. Somehow alive.
La chroma coule à flot.
This is going better than I had anticipated. She doesn't have a lot that's actually fucking good for them. I think Loons, well, they can apply inverted. Wait, can these ones apply inverted? I don't know that they ever do, actually. Maybe the strategy is just to always trigger Typhoon when I have the ability. That might be it. The HP has barely gone down. As I said, Frog, this is one of the hardest and most insane fights in the game. I got them below half health last time I streamed this, and it took 38 minutes. Most fights in the game are not like that, but this one is. There we go. 2 gradient charges. We do a swift stride.
Finesse et grâce.
Yeah, this fight is absolutely wild. Oh, fucking hell. Always miss one. I got so close to getting a counter there.
Verso esquive.
Way too early.
Frayons-nous un chemin.
Let's refresh the powerless on them if we can. Thank you. If we can. If we can, Verso. My goat loon. Yeah, I think Loon's strategy is to just keep up this as much as possible. My brain is gone. But I've been streaming for 22 minutes and my brain is gone. Keep up the fire is what I was trying to say.
Vas-y, essaie pour voir.
Why did I try to parry that? Only God knows.
Je suis prête.
Okay, I'm fine. I'm fucking not fine. Swift stride on yourself? It doesn't actually matter which one I hit. Can I please get a mark? Okay, fuck you, game. By the way, 20% chance to mark on one of those free aim shots. 9 free aim shots, no mark. Never tell me the odds.
Sors de ce tableau.
Still 3.5 million. Pretty good.
Je suis prête.
Somehow this boy is alive. Mark this man, I swear to God. Said, mark this man, I swear to God, thank you. Just wanted to refresh the powerless. Now imagine how much damage they would be doing if I didn't have the powerless thing going on. It would be crazy. It would be truly crazy.
Une tempête approche.
I don't have Typhoon active anymore? What is this utter dog shit that's going on in my game?
Voilà notre chance.
What kind of world am I living in where I don't have Typhoon active? Can I mark you? No. Worth a try.
L'éternité de la glace.
Right, fucking activate it. They'll never hate me. I will never successfully fucking parry that whole move. I just... For some reason, I just cannot counter it. I don't know why. Powerless, good. Can we press powerless on you as well? Yes, we can. Goat. I don't think I get two more. I love my fucking Picto that lets me just get more free aim, get more action points when I shoot free aim shots. Look how many gunshots he gets. Truly a ludicrous man.
Survie, s'il te plaît.
I wasn't paying attention. Damn it. Oh, I fear I wasn't paying attention.
Prête à frapper fort. La danse commence.
La danse commence.
Et maintenant, disparaît. Tout ce potentiel. Ne meurs pas.
Just kill the enemies, what am I even doing? Excellent question. Good advice, Lucy. I'll try and take that under consideration.
Attention, Verso.
I'm gonna cry. It's the easiest fucking combo to counter and I cannot do it. They're trying to kill me. Have I tried reducing the enemies to 0 HP? You know, I haven't tried that. I'll get on that in a second. One moment. You may have a point. I'm just bullying this man. Hello, Lumi! Back at it again? Yes, indeed. This is the first fight of the stream. Extra action points, don't mind if I do.
Méfiance.
Yes! I did a fucking counter. I've done my one counter. And promptly forgot how to press the jump button. It was not that much
Les
damage.
éléments dansent.
It was not all that much damage, actually. But that's the first time I've countered them. Let's go. Oh yeah, if it was Verso or Mael, they would have done crazy damage. Unfortunately, it was Lune. God, this fight's hard. It's great, but it's hard. What am I gonna do? That does that. I don't have anything that just flat out generates lots of light stains. I have one thing that generates one light stain. Something that generates 2 light stains into Typhoon would be such a good combo, but I don't have that. I'm just going to do Typhoon to refresh it. I have the action points. Refresh my healing. I don't need to refresh the wildfire right now, so I will get some more action points as well for next time.
Lune, attention.
Yeah, could see that coming. Ah, my God. Oh, it's early on that. No! Well... yeah. Sneaky combo on Lune is immediately a dead Lune, unfortunately. Okay, Verso will resurrect her, because I want to get some fucking damage in here. That is not the right button. Excellent. Well, the expedition's not the one about to get gommaged. How was that only 2.8 million damage? It was marked and I was in Virtuose mode and I did less damage than when I was not marked? I'm highly befuddled and confuzzled.
Meurs pas la prochaine fois.
Okay. Okay, that's good. The most important one to refresh mark on is this one. Because that's the one that does the sneaky combo. Oh, I didn't crit, that's the answer. I forgot critting was a thing, to be honest.
L'éternité de la glace. Sur la planche.
And I'm going to do Typhoon again, because that's going to refresh it to 5 turns.
Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire.
Why did I try to parry that?
Okay.
Stop trying to kill the child. It is very illegal.
Faisons couler l'encre. Et maintenant, disparaît.
At least I heal damage when I hit ones who have... Fuck you! How is that less damage than Loon?
Attention, Maël.
I don't understand counters in this game anymore. Is Maël not supposed to have insane counter damage? I'm gonna go and check Maël's counter damage after this fight. Can you get fucking marked one of these days?
Frayons-nous un chemin.
Une tempête approche.
Oh, it's probably because I was in fucking defensive. That'll be why it was so low. It's fine. Oh! I fucked up. I colossally fucked up. Never look at chat while you're in the middle of doing a move. Never look at chat while you're in the middle of a move. It's a bad idea. It's a colossally bad idea. Because you might miss one that kills you if you miss it. It's incredibly possible. Oh, you had to overwrite the light stains, you fuck.
L'éternité de la glace.
Tu t'en tireras pas.
Actually, yeah, I need to remember to shoot this one first. This is the one that matters to get marked, because this is one that does sneaky combo, and therefore does the most damage. So this is the one that we want powerless as much as possible. Too early? Perfect.
Dansons. Prête à frapper fort.
Gonna take a small, just moment of doing nothing here to read chat. Doing a no Lumina challenge on your current playthrough, and now that the counters only run is finished, don't want to think about doing these with no Lumina right now. Yeah, yeah. How did the no counters run go, by the way? Congrats on finishing that.
Ça va faire mal.
I'm so close to Gommage. This is just cruel. Look at how close I was. Unbelievable.
Et maintenant, disparaît.
Why did I try parry? Yeah, way too early. Mael's counter damage is just really low for some reason. Come on, you fuck. You absolute fuck. Last move. Unbelievable. Loon needs some more survivability. We're changing the Pictos after this. Okay, Chromatic Lampmaster took a year or two off your life, but the rest was fun. I don't want to think about Chromatic Lampmaster right now. Frankly.
Me revoilà. Voilà notre chance. L'éternité de la glace. Il faut continuer. L'éternité de la glace.
Attention.
My god. That's one of the easy ones to parry.
Lune, attention.
They hate her. Oh my god, why am I doing that?
Prête à frapper fort.
I may be thick and stupid. I just have to hope she lives. She won't though. They'll kill her. I see it coming.
L'âme habitée.
There we go. Hope for a crit. Gosh. Crit, very nice.
En défense.
Back to my guy. Yes! There we go. Got through sneaky combo again. Let's fucking go. Second time I've done sneaky combo with no damage. This game is asking me to believe, by the way, that Luna has the highest counter damage of the group right now, which doesn't make sense in my brain, but maybe it's because she has guaranteed crits. Okay, she is going to heal on her turn, so she's fine. I don't need to heal her. I can just go all in on refreshing powerless on these two absolute fuckers. There's powerless on one. There's powerless on both. You love to see it. Almost halfway indeed. I got halfway last stream and then died. But I'm definitely doing better this stream. I have way more resources.
Continuons d'avancer.
There we go. I refresh Typhoon again. It's just always what I do.
L'éternité de la glace.
It's a great skill. And it's great for gradient charges. Do I want the more? No, I don't think I do. I think I'm just gonna... Ugh, it's a weird thing to do. I'm just gonna do a fucking base attack. Oh, look at that 20,000 damage. That's gonna make up the fucking difference. It's not gonna make up the difference. Why is one of them only 3 burn?
La danse commence.
Why is their burn so wildly different? Okay.
Et maintenant.
They've got 4 turns in a row. Very good for Maël to be on defense.
Attention, Maël.
Good start. Very good start.
Prête à esquiver.
Bad. Incredibly bad. Why did I try to parry that? I knew I was going to miss it.
Tout sauf impressionnant.
One more. Who did they attack? Jesus Christ. Okay. Loon's alive. Hello, Darth Chipmunk. Welcome. Excellent username. Bloody fantastic username right there. Endless tower bosses are the bane of your existence. Yeah, they're pretty hard. Okay, Powerless refreshed on both. Very good.
À mon tour.
Oh, this is actually really good right now. They're going to be both marked going into Loon's turn. Crit right there. Refresh Typhoon, 5 turn. They're also both defenseless. Oh, this is excellent. There we go. 3 gradient charges, so I want Loon to try and mark. Just see if she can. That's fine. We've got tons of chances on Maël as well.
La danse commence.
So Maël does first one, Swift Stride.
Lame affûtée.
Mark. Now we hope for a crit because they're also defenseless. $5.5 million damage.
Attention, Verso.
I think it's fair to say I'm getting the hang of that one. Oh, 1 million counter. Let's go, Vetso. Well, she's alive. She's alive. I feel like I should use one of these turns to actually... Yeah, Velso's at full health. He doesn't need the healing. I'm going to use a healing tick on Maël on the second turn. It's just a question of who I make defenseless. I'm going to make the left one defenseless because that's usually the one I attack by default. But I want to try and refresh Powerless on you first. Okay, good. Powerless right away. That's perfect. And Powerless on you. Excellent. So I can just pump tons of shots. Okay, this... The Lumina that gives me action points, or like 20% chance of getting an action point when I do a free aim shot, is sometimes a little powerful. That was so many shots. And I can use the remainder of my action points to put... Well, I kind of want to leave you marked, actually. I'm just going to go straight into Healing Tint for my L.
À couvert.
Unfortunate. I have a tendency to on occasion forget which button is dodge and which is jump.
Ok.
Why are you being all laggy on the sneaky combo?
Ça va faire mal.
Okay, we're good.
Par le feu. Ça va faire mal. Et maintenant. Disparaît.
500,000 damage, pretty good.
Il faut continuer.
Okay. Typhoon again to refresh.
L'éternité de la glace.
Always refresh Typhoon.
Que l'encre coule. Allez, on se relève.
Sadly, not enough action points to refresh again. Do I want to save action points to do another refresh on her next turn, assuming she's alive for her next turn? They have 4 turns before Loon's next turn. What's the probability of her surviving that long? I haven't tried the Elemental Genesis build with Loon. I do have the skill, but I haven't tried it. I like to work out strategies and builds myself. I want to gamble on Loon's... So even if she doesn't survive, when I res her, she will be able to... She will still have the same stains, therefore better to just do a base attack right now. Ah yes, 14,000 damage.
Dansons.
Nice counter.
Sur moi.
Nice.
On les détruit.
You're the same way you don't look up builds, figuring out for yourself is a good part of fun. Yeah, that's like, to me, that's part of the point of playing a semi-strategy game like this. I say semi-strategy, it's just a strategy game. It's about making up strategies. And sometimes the strategy is you just make Verso shoot his gun repeatedly. Still I got another action point. Oh, I love that fucking Lumina so much.
En garde.
Best Lumina in the game by far. Virtuose on you.
Par le feu. L'âme affûtée.
Now, Payback and Momentum Strike do similar amounts of damage, particularly to marked targets. I think Momentum Strike is actually slightly better on a marked target than Payback. The reason that I continually use Payback instead of taking the slightly higher damage is because Payback costs more action points and therefore generates more gradient charge, just to explain a little bit of my strategy here.
Et maintenant. Disparaît.
Faites attention.
And in the long run, that means more Gomish damage. Too early. too early. It's fine.
Attention, Maël. L'acroma coule à flot.
Okay, that paid off. Typhoon. Mael's
L'éternité de
next
la
turn
glace.
is Gommage. Unfortunately, they won't be defenseless for
Au
it.
soleil.
It is what it is. Wildfire to refresh the burn counts. Yeah. Oh, this is bad. Okay, we're fine.
La danse commence.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Try and get a mark. There we go. Crit, please. Oh! 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 7 million damage. That's the most beautiful number I've seen in my life. Okay. Only thing you've looked up is boss HP totals just out of curiosity. That's the sort of thing I look up after finishing, like, a playthrough. I do very blind first playthroughs, and then after that, I'm kind of pretty casual about looking up stuff. I'm just taking a moment here to collect myself. This fight requires a lot of concentration. Fortunately, I was brought a cup of tea in the middle of it. The caffeine is getting me through. Right, I need to refresh your Powerless. This is the one that does every hit in the sneaky combo, which is also, I think, the longest combo, so I'm pretty sure this is the most important one to render Powerless. There we go. Somehow everyone's at full health right now. Don't ask me how that happened. What are we doing? Stormblood and Joe? Damn it. Damn it. Sometimes you fuck shit up, but it's fine. Refresh to 5 turns. Typhoon's actually a ridiculously good skill because not only do you get healing and 8 action points worth of gradient charge, it does more gradient charge again every time it triggers. Refresh their burn count. Refreshing the burn count's really important for Mael here because she heals when she hits a burned enemy, and obviously that gets her into Virtuose. Da 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 da. 1,000.
Je suis prête.
Nice.
Bon, tant pis.
Why did I try to parry that? Am I stupid?
On en finit.
The answer is yes, chat. I am stupid. Instant powerless, very nice to see. Okay, you're also powerless now, but I'm just gonna keep shooting you. Defenseless, not gonna do anything because they immediately have their turns. Fine.
Je suis prête.
Let's go. 463,000 damage. Okay, so you must be able to parry the fire ones, because that didn't give me a counter. I just can't find the timing to parry the fire ones, despite the fact that when I dodge them perfectly, but when I try to counter, I still get hit. But you must be able to parry them, because otherwise that would be a counter, I would assume. Or maybe you just can't counter that attack. Nobody tell me. I'm thinking out loud.
L'éternité de la glace.
That's all.
Personne ne va mourir.
Right, let's try and get preemptive marks for the sake of my L. Yes, very nice. Oh, perfect. Loon, you're the goat. Skip turn. Ba da 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 da.
Faisons couler l'encre. Sors de ce tableau.
Only 3 million? That's still alright. That's good damage. They've got 4 turns in a row. Okay, we need to lock the fuck in. I want to point out that the mark chance... Verso, are you ever going to go below 2 action points? Okay, there we go.
Frayons-nous un chemin.
I will forever be convinced that enemies later in the game have some kind of mark resistance. Because it's not 20% that's happening here.
Vas-y, essaie-moi voir.
Very good. Not so good. Okay, alive. That combo is so cheeky. Ow. Level like 91 or something?
Vous êtes tout sauf impressionnant.
Oh, okay.
À frapper fort.
I'm alive. I'm alive. Late night Australian TV shows are crazy. You're currently watching a true crime documentary about someone stealing a crocodile. They sold the crocodile for crack. Makes significantly more sense. Sure? I mean, I don't know. Sure, maybe that's a late night Australian TV show. That sounds more like something that would happen in Florida.
Prête à frapper fort. Et maintenant, disparaît.
Une tempête approche.
They're gonna get 4 turns. Oh no, they're not. Never mind, 2 turns. I'm blind.
L'éternité de la glace.
Florida is just Diet Australia. That's one way to describe it.
Il t'en tirera pas.
Okay. Need to make you powerless. Okay. Lock in. Thank you for locking in. Excellent work, Bloom.
À couvert.
You can. Okay, you can parry the fire. Let's go.
Garde.
Maya, why the fuck are you not at 9 action points? Kindly explain yourself. Okay, well now you are.
Sur moi.
That's why Swift strides the goat. Ow. It's fine. It's fine.
Les éléments dansent.
Okay. This into Wildfire. Hit again, give me those action points and that healing. Straight into Wildfire.
Il t'en
Good.
tirera pas.
Refresh. Powerless. I was only 1 counter off, I know. It's fine. Can we get powerless here? Thank you. One of these fucking days. forgot about that one. For fuck's sake. I missed it because I forgot about that particular one. That's incredible. Damn it. Missed that parry.
Faisons couler l'encre.
Okay. Da, da, da. Maximize damage here. I'm going to try and mark you before I Swift Stride you. Don't have a lot of attempts, but I get it. Let's go. Virtuose. Into Gomage.
Sors de ce tableau.
Please crit. Almost 5 million damage.
Danger.
Why did I try to parry that? Am I stupid? The answer is yes.
En défense.
Ow. It's fine.
On les détruit.
Okay. Refresh Powerless. Hello, Earthly Entity. Just popping in for a minute because you're busy eradicating a town. Good use of your time. If I lock in here, you might be popping in at exactly the right time to see me win this fight. It's just a question of how locked in I am.
À mon tour.
Voilà notre chance.
Heal. Straight into another Typhoon. This gets us back to... I think this gets everyone back to maximum health. Heal again, yeah. That's gonna be... okay. Verso has not regained hair privileges, no. Why the fuck would Verso have regained hair privileges? What do you mean? Why would the guy get hair? Oh, Mark. Lune, you're the best character ever.
Prépare-toi à mourir.
En garde.
No, 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 no.
Ça va faire mal.
Disparaît.
Okay.
Sur moi.
Attention.
Come on, Verso, lock in. Powerless immediately. Powerless immediately. Yeah, attack you already. For as much damage as possible. He's locking in. Both defenseless. Give me Stormbloods. That isn't Stormbloods. I just decided to lock in on the parries. Is that it? That's not it! Oh, that was... Wait! That's it! Is it? Watch phase 2. Oh, great. There's a phase 2. Hilarious. Incredible. Of course there is. Wonderful. Why do I have so many turns? That doesn't seem right. Phase 1 is 1 hour? That's ridiculous. That's insane. 1 hour for one phase. He is slow. I have an idea.
Que l'encre coule. On a du pain sur la planche.
Triggers a typhoon. Well, I'm already at... Oh, a turn appeared out of nowhere. Where the fuck did that come from? Excuse me? Sir, explain yourself. He's cheating. That wasn't there before.
Méfiance.
I see, it's like that, is it? Very fun. Incredibly fun.
Ça va faire mal.
Incredible. I will have to redo phase 1. Look at this health bar. I don't know if I have time, frankly, in my life to do this. I'm afraid to say.
Par le feu.
Que l'encre coule.
We'll see. I mean, if I don't get it this time, then I don't know that I have time in my life, frankly. Because it just takes so long. What do I want to do here? He still doesn't take break either. Which is just ridiculous and rude. Didn't quite get me enough to get Typhoon? Fuck you, game? What? He got a third turn out of nowhere. And a fourth. Wonderful.
Attention, man. Attention, man.
Okay, that wasn't the right time apparently to do that. That's not a swift combo. You can't say swift combo and then put insane delay on your attacks. That's the fucking opposite of swift, you dingus. There, his next turn appear. I hate the way his turns just appear. I'm sorry, that's just fuck off. Because you can't plan. You can't plan based on the turns. Which is a massive part of the game. That's just stupid.
J'en ferai bon usage.
I'm supposed to get an instant turn. I'm not even gonna bother trying. Oh, that wasn't a gradient. I was waiting for it to go gradient.
Affûté.
I don't like ones that fuck with the mechanics of the game that are the like fundamental mechanics of what the game tells you to do. It fucks with the turn order, so you can't plan that. It fucks with the fact that Loon has a thing on that says play immediately when revived, but his random turns appearing out of nowhere get to overwrite that. That's bullshit. There's no point in her having that on then. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I don't like anything about this second phase right so far. Is Loon gonna get that turn that it says she's gonna get before his next one there? I don't know. Maybe she is, maybe she isn't. We'll fucking find out together.
Les éléments dansent.
Okay, she is.
Il faut continuer. Pigmentons-les.
And now he's got 3.
Faites attention.
And now he's got 4.
Attention, Maël.
I dodged that actually, I think we'll find.
Dansons. Sur moi.
Oh my god, the delays are ridiculous. Fuck off. It's just the fact that it takes an hour. Once I lose, it takes an hour to come back. I like practicing builds on weaker enemies doesn't help because I destroy all the weaker enemies as it is. Like I have like, aside from going to Lumiere, the final area of the game, which I like to do all the side content first, I have like 3, maybe 4 things that I haven't killed, and they're all ridiculously difficult bosses. But a fucking hour to get through phase 1? Like, I love phase 1, but an hour to get through phase 1 and then phase 2 just plays bullshit with the fundamental mechanics of the game and lies to you about what's gonna happen. Like,
Et maintenant.
I don't... Once I die, I'm not gonna have any motivation to do Duallistos again. What's even the point of me I'm gearing up to do fucking
Je déborde d'énergie.
Typhoon, but there's no point because Loon's gonna be dead by the next time it comes around to her turn. Because he gets fucking 4 turns in a row. missed. Apparently that was completely perfect.
Attention, maître.
The delay is nonsense. And then he becomes ridiculously fast. Like, just fuck off. It's not a swift combo either. The long combo is swifter than the swift combo.
Ok.
When was the last time Verso had a
C'est la
turn?
dernière fois que je perds.
Verso just doesn't get turns anymore in this phase.
Disparaît.
Because Mr. fucking 4 turns McGee over here.
L'éternité de la glace. Une tempête approche. Ne meurs pas.
What happens if I skip this turn? Do you still get 4 turns? Yeah, you do,
Faites
okay.
attention.
Can't even control it. Wonderful.
Sur moi.
I'm not having a piece of fun. And then apparently I missed that one.
Sur moi.
Oh my god.
Prête à frapper fort.
It's just a loop that's gonna take fucking 4 hours to finish.
Tout ce potentiel. L'éternité de la glace. Pigmentons-les. Ok.
The problem is, this phase requires a completely different... I can think of builds that would be helpful in this phase, but they would be bad in the first phase. It's bullshit. Oh well, I don't get the counter now, because I just happened to miss the first one. Oh, for...
Prête à parer.
I don't have the concentration. God, Miles, hard to kill. You hurry up. Thank you. I just don't have the concentration. Every mechanic about that fight feels like cheating. I don't think he takes burn damage. It didn't look like he was taking burn damage. That was just on there so that I could get my L into fucking Virtuose, but I can't because I have to do the same fucking 2 turns in a row every single time. It's just a loop of the exact same things happening. I just don't have I don't have the concentration for those combos that suddenly switch between slow and ridiculously fast. I don't have the concentration for the length of those, which is even longer than the first phase ones. I don't have the care for a boss that alters fundamental mechanics of the fucking UI. Like, I don't want to play a game where the user interface lies to me. Fundamentally. Fundamentally, I don't want to play a game where the user interface lies to me. And the user interface has lied to me in at least 2 ways in that fight. The first way was the fact that turns just appear out of nowhere. Yes, it's consistent how they appear. It seems to get 1 turn every... No, I haven't, Frog, because there's a second phase that's bullshit. I beat the first phase, and it took an hour. It seems to be it gets 1 turn for every turn you get, which is stupid. Especially since it gets them all in a row, and that means that your slower characters just don't get their turns. Because they fucking die in the middle of 4 turns McGee doing 800 sword slashes McGee. So that's a way that the user interface lies to you, because it says, oh, it's gonna get this many turns, and then you do a turn, and it's like, psych, we actually gave it another turn. And then the other way it lied to me is that extra turns that it can get overwrites. Where is it? It overwrites this. Play immediately when revived. Immediately means immediately. It doesn't mean the other guy gets to slot his turn in before Loon does. Except apparently it does mean that. Which is bullshit. Like, this is incredibly useful for the first phase, but it's fucking useless for the second phase, because the second phase just cheats and overwrites the immediately. And then, on top of all that, it takes an hour to beat the first phase. Now, I like the first phase a lot, but I'm not spending an hour in preemptive just fight in order to get through to the actual fight that I'm struggling with. That's a complete waste of my time. I stream this once per week. I don't have the time to do that. This would be like a 28-part series. I'm incredibly pissed off with that second phase, because the first phase is so good, and the second phase just is unfair. Like, if the first phase took 20 minutes, like a normal boss fight did, it would be annoying. It wouldn't be so annoying, and I would do it. But the first phase taking an hour, there's no way that I can fundamentally justify that in my life. Now the problem arises, I've got to go and find another boss to do. I don't want to go to the end of the game today because I'm in a bad mood now and it will ruin my enjoyment of the end of the game. So I need to find somewhere else to go. I don't have a lot of somewhere else's to go to, is the problem. I can try the painting workshop, but that is... I only have difficult bosses left. 2 of them I despise and think are unfair, which is the second phase of that one and just Simon. One of them is Chromatic Lampmaster, which didn't feel beatable last time I fought it. And then one of them is this version of Lampmaster, which I don't remember what was difficult about it the first time I fought it, but I remember it was difficult. No, I give up, Lucy, because the second phase is just unfair and it takes an hour to get to it. Like, I can reliably get through the first phase. I think chances are I probably would never lose to the first phase again after getting those combos down. But the second phase is just bullshit. So I'm gonna give this one a go. I don't remember how hard this was. I remember that I died very quickly, but I don't remember how many levels in I was. You're definitely having a much better time eating your pie, Lucy. I've got 3 things to go through here. As I said, I'm not going to go to the end of the game this stream because I'm already in a bad mood, which will ruin my enjoyment at the end of the game, and I'm not letting that happen. So I've got this, I've got Chromatic Lampmaster, and I've got Simon that I can try, and if all of those are kicking my arse, it's just going to have to be a really short stream. And that's a massive shame. Let's see what we got going on here, you. At least I get to listen to a banger. I mean, Duallistos is a banger as well, but...
Sur moi.
Weird delays. Ding 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 dong. I don't remember what that does. I have like no action points. That's got to be part of it. Sorry, hold on. What does that fucking icon mean again? Okay, exhausted. Yeah, that makes sense. So all of his attacks do exhaustion, I think, is the... Hey, but at least I'm doing fucking damage. What happens if I shoot you in the mask? I failed the lamp trial. Thank you, Lampmaster. I don't know what that means. Oh, the order! The order that he dinged them! I have to remember the order that he dinged them. Oh, it's obvious. I don't remember the order that he dinged them. Is that one of them? I think it's too late. I have the status effect listed in the top right. Am I blind? I could be blind. I mean, obviously not on Verso because he doesn't have the status effect, but... You are burning. Wunderbar.
Tout ce potentiel.
Why am I talking German? Question to which no one knows the answer.
L'éternité de la glace.
Oh yeah, you're right. Listen, we all know that I'm blind, Lucy. Oh, it's a jump! You cock. Amo tuo. I've completed the lamp trial. I don't know what it did, but it did something. It did a thing. I done a thing, I did a thing. A thing has been done. Molto bene. All that's left now is for God.
À couvert.
Thanks, Charlie. Okay, not bad. And then you'll ding 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 again, and I'll deal with it.
Une tempête approche.
Right, left, right, left. I miss. Interesting, I think he takes light damage when I do that, but he's resistant to light damage. That's kind of funky. Oh, that's right, I can't use skills. Well, wham, blam, as they say. Oh, now I can use skills again.
En garde.
I'm still exhausted. He's resistant to himself. Funnily enough, usually, I say usually, a lot of the time in RPGs, enemies are not resistant to the type of damage that they deal. I remembered a simple pattern. You're so proud. Thank you very much. It's been a long time coming.
Dansons.
None of your shite. Left, right, right, left. Saying it out loud does help. I don't know what I'm preventing from happening, but I'm happy that I am. This fight is so far significantly easier, but I bet there's a base 2 on it as well. Okay, I could counter that next time. Unfortunately, I didn't see what the first one was because I was blinking. And I didn't see what the middle one was because I was blinking. And Mael doesn't have action points to actually shoot them. That's a problem. Well, who cares? Do I have a D4 here? 1 second, chat. Don't blink while you're playing the game. Advice for Clair Obscur. Don't blink, don't read chat, don't drink, don't try to talk. You just don't do anything except for lock in, which is not what I did just now. D4 says 1. You better be correct, D4. D4 was correct. Unfortunately, I've now forgotten what the second one was. She's still exhausted anyway.
Personne ne va mourir.
That would get me to 6, and then, okay, yeah, that wouldn't get me enough for another typhoon. That's fine! Why did I say it like that? Okay, D4. I know it's not 2. That's a lie. It rolled 2 again. It rolled 2 3 times in a row. Okay, I know it's wrong, but I have to do it. The dice says. Yeah. Shocker.
Prépare-toi à mourir. Je me sens
Not all of us can remember a simple randomized 1, 2, 3, 4 pattern, which is why Robot Cat Girl with a... I stopped reading that halfway through because it confused me, and I'm not going to finish reading it. I don't think that that's related to a 1, 2, 3, 4 pattern, but I could be wrong. Oh, is the massive sword of light the one that gets cancelled? It was Deltarune? Okay, that makes tons of sense. Okay, well, you fucking lose. I didn't think it would be.
Attention, Verso.
This one? I don't remember. Yes. And your shite, thank you very much.
L'éternité de la glace.
Yeah, you're gonna be dead on Verso's next turn. Can I kill you with free aim? I failed the lamp trial. There was no lamp trial active. Lampmaster is not about to launch a dangerous attack. I had already succeeded the lamp trial. Thanks for the GG. You see, that was 10 minutes. I was definitely over-leveled for that one, but I needed an over-leveled fight. The problem is now I only have Duallistos, Simon, and Chromatic Lampmaster. And frankly, none of them really feel beatable. Do you have anything to say now that I killed that? Beast is no more. You can sleep again. Dream again. Where shadows fall and monsters flee, in dawn's embrace the soul set free. May she never paint her horrors here ever again. Peak. He gave me a perfect chroma catalyst. Do I need a perfect chroma catalyst? No, I don't. Why weren't you using this, my guy? Everyone needs more speed, and everyone needs more defense, and and everyone needs more health. England has been dealt with. Let's go. Okay, that's quite a lot. You know, I was saying how more health and defense was needed. Well, that's another 800 defense for Lune if I put it on her. Is there anyone who maybe could make better use of that? Not without also losing health or speed. Yeah, I mean, that has to go on Loon. Oh, wait, no, that's where the 20... I just realized where the extra gradient charge is coming from on triggering Typhoon. It's coming from this 20% of gradient charge on a critical hit because it's a guaranteed critical hit. I do need to put that on her, but that extra defense is going to be mightily important. So I need to give her 5 more Lumina points. I must have 5 colors. Surely I have 5 colors. I have 1 color? This is an important one. I'm going to take something off to deal with this. I'm not taking off Painted Power. Christ almighty. Oh, a lot of these are really good though. Why does she have critical things on? 25% increased critical chance on burning, 50% increase. Why does she have these on? This is a waste of 15 things. She's got 100% critical chance whatever happens. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it's fucking hilarious that if she hits a defenseless burning enemy while her health is below 30%, she has 227% chance of doing a critical hit. But that's no better than a 117% chance of doing a critical hit. I really did commit to the bit, didn't I? Undone by the bit. What the fuck was the name of the thing that I wanted to put on her? It was the one that I get more gradient stuff on a critical hit, but I don't remember what it was called. That's it, charging critical. And then she's got an extra 10, okay. Plus 10% on applying burn, that would be actually really good for her, but let's see if there's something better. 1 shield on being revived. 50% increase base damage on attack. Breaker, increase break damage on counter attack. There's one that I'm thinking of. Can I find it? Can I find it? No, I can't. Where the fuck is it? Where the fuck is it? I must have it. Maybe it's more than 10. I think, okay, it must be more than 10, unless I skipped over it and I didn't read because I can't read. It's the one that Verso has on, where at the beginning of his turn, if he doesn't have a shield, he just gains 1 shield. It's really useful. Base shield is 20, yeah, okay. Makes sense. In that case, I think probably Healing Burn, or whatever it was called, Healing Fire. 25% health recovery when attacking a burning target, because targets are usually burning. She doesn't have any other ones that are augmenting her critical chance for no fucking reason, does she? Just want to make sure. Immune to burn, immune to blight, 50% damage below 10%, 25% increased counterattack damage, burning. 50% increased break damage with free aim shots is pointless, but I don't know if there's another 1 point Illumina I can put on her. There is, but it's just solo fighter. Okay, yeah, I'll put that back on. Critical break doesn't increase her crit chance, it just does stuff when she crits. None of those. Protecting, rewarding mark. No. Yeah, none of those. Okay. Now my guy Verso, he could do with... He could do with a lot of stuff. Oh, actually, now that you've got that on, is there anything I could replace this with that's give you more speed? I don't want to let... The problem is I don't want to let the crit chance drop below. That gives you more speed. There you go. Actually gives you more crit chance. Because speed is an important thing that I'm missing as well. Oh, but that would let the crit chance below 100%. Yeah, that for now. I'm doing some restructuring here, chat. Oh, you've got charging burn. So that would take it off you anyway. I don't want to do that. You've got the most speed. You've still got the least. Still not much health is the problem. 2,000, 1,000. I'm not putting that one on her. I can't let defense drop is the thing. Yeah, I don't want to give energizing pain anyway, that's dog shit. I can no longer see my entire YouTube analytics because I covered them with my dice bag when I was getting the D4 out. I think this is the best I can do for now without compromising other abilities. Does this say anything different now that I've killed the... Unravel Darkness, break the course. I did that. I have done. Do you mean Renoir's drafts? Or is there an area? Well, if there's an area called Verso's drafts, I don't think I've found it. I had this whole discussion with Bebop for multiple streams in a row, but I found Renoir's drafts. Unless it is Verso. I don't remember which way around it was anymore. The discussion with Bebop lasted so long that we finally had a... No, I was calling it Verso's drafts because I was wrong. But yes, I've been to Simon, so I have been through this area. I think I've done basically everything in here. I don't remember there being any paths I haven't explored, with one exception. I suppose, technically. I've done the Chromatic Création. That was one of my favorite fights. I haven't been over there. I haven't been over here. Because I don't like the platforming system in this game. I hate it with a passion. And especially these jumps are just crazy. Because that last one, you always end up rolling on, and I just roll off and I can't not roll off. This little get here is an insanely difficult fight. I'll try this one again. I'm gonna send Verso instead of Mael. Okay, you don't have a great deal of health. Everybody's marked now. Wunderbar. Na. And now, Lucy, these guys are always locked in, no matter who's on the field.
Frayons-nous un chemin.
You do Blight. You don't do Exhaust, do you? Well, if he does, I'll find out. Yeah, this lad's gonna get broken. Oh, that's a fucking jump attack. Cringe. Platforming for that item was one of the hardest non-combat things in the game for you. It's insane. It's insanely difficult. It doesn't make sense how difficult it is. We do have a bop going on though. Can I overwrite your... Yes. I can overwrite powerful with powerless.
Frayons-nous un chemin.
Why is this child okay with having Satan's puppy tweaking out next to him? I don't know why the Gestrel are okay fighting alongside Renoir's drafts, given Renoir is trying to destroy the world. Excellent question. Maybe this Gestrel is just like apocalypse cultist. Leave. Oh, bro's fucked.
On en finit.
Yeah, that was the problem with this one. Is he's the foot soldier. He steps on me.
Prêt à frapper.
Ow. Fortunately, my shield ability is really powerful in fights like these. You need to spread the greatness of the Imperium. Is that a Warhammer reference? I don't know Warhammer. There's an Imperium in Warhammer. It sounds like a Warhammer line. I've got 4 turns in a row. Those fucked. Okay, that's a questionable line, Lucy. Not gonna lie, that's a highly questionable line. Oh, bro's cooked. Mael was the wrong character for this one last time. Verso is the one for beating up children. Following in Gustav's footsteps. Played 2 hours of a 40k game, you're qualified in the field. It was Warhammer. Need to kick your training up a gear. Great jewel though. Yeah, what did he gave me something. Okay. Oh, are any of these worn by anyone? Recover 50% of health on killing an enemy? That would be so good if it wasn't in a boss fight. Is that pain as in bread? Is that a bread weapon? Yeah, it wasn't a jewel. You make a good point, Lucy. The nose weapon. That's a pretty good weapon, but unfortunately... I mean, I know pain equals bread, but I'm saying, is that pain as in bread, or is that pain as in part of another word meaning something else? Because language does that. Okay, so basically we need to buy that. That's good. 1000 speed, 18% crit rate. 6000 health, okay. Energizing attack. I don't have the Lumina for energizing attack? Okay. Pardon? What the fuck? That would probably help, yeah. I might just buy all of these, to be honest. I'm not buying Sweet Kill. I mean, I should buy it for non-boss fight purposes. But this is another thing I need. 30? I have to buy them one by one? Hello chat, welcome back to the latest clicker game. Applying shell also applies 1 shield. Oh right, shell and shield are different things, I keep forgetting that. On applying shields, you also give 1 action point. On switching to virtuous stance, double all shields on allies. That's an interesting weapon. Humour. Defense and agility. Oh, that's her shit. That's her fucking... That's her jam. That was actually a really good weapon for Mael. Humour. Start battling caster. Okay, that's dog stuff. And then that's CL stuff. I don't care. I'm gonna buy this. I'm probably not gonna use it, but I'm gonna buy it. Can I fight the merchant again? I can. Oh wait, I'm locked into this now. Okay, do we go again?
C'est tout sauf impressionnant.
Tu t'en tireras pas.
Sir, you're crazy.
À mon tour.
À mon tour. Child gunshot. YouTube, don't listen to the things I say. Don't use your fucking AI. Don't come near this channel. child grows bigger. Way too early. Can we please apply mark? It's supposed to be a 20% chance. Thank you.
Prêt à frapper. Bon, tant pis.
What are we doing? Ow. Ow. It's so delayed. It's the most insanely delayed thing.
Amusons-nous.
The problem with it is that it's not just delayed, it's also fast once it starts. So you essentially have to try and preempt when it's going to go. But if you do that, then chances are you're going to end up going too early. It's very hard.
C'est tout sauf impressionnant.
Have I ever eaten poutine? I don't think so.
Tout sauf impressionnant.
What are the ingredients of it?
Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire.
Okay, that's a good counter.
Dégâts maximum.
Okay, we're back to bullying the child again. Classic Verso activities. French fries, gravy, and cheese curds. No, I've never had it. Since it has cheese in it, I wouldn't eat standard poutine. But I would be willing to try one with vegan cheese in it, if they're remotely similar in taste. Let's not get ourselves locked back into that fight. These are not things I got from that fight, by the way. These are the things I bought. Let's give this one more try. Somebody who was on my channel at one point said that they found parkour easier with my L. I'm skeptical that there's any fucking difference, but let's try. No, it's not. Okay, we're done here. We're done here. We're done here? We're done here. You can make it work well with vegan cheese? Yeah, I'd be willing to try that then. I'm gonna have a quick break. One should get up and walk around for a little bit every 2 hours or so. Honestly, one should do that more regularly than every 2 hours, but what the hell. I'll be back in like 5 minutes-ish for, I don't know what I'll do next. Maybe I'll try Chromatic Lampmaster or Simon. We'll see. What is Verso doing? Excellent question, Bebop. Excellent fucking question. Verso is intimidating my hell. I'm gonna go for a quick break, but I'm gonna leave. I'm not gonna go to the break screen. I'm gonna leave it on this so that I can make a sped up version where I slowly zoom in on him later. I'll be back in about 5-ish minutes. He's still going. He's still going. You know, I had an idea while I was on my break and I've forgotten it already. Oh dear. My brain might just not be very on today. It might be a little bit off. Oh, I should redo Pictos again after I bought those new ones. There might be a really good one to put on. Solo Fighter, Health and Defense, insane amounts of both. I don't want to give that to you because your defense is already the best in the business. So I kind of want to give that to someone else. Energizing turn, speed a lot. That's the thing people really need, is speed. If I give that to you, your crit rate's still over 100%. Let's go 2000 speed. Who's got the lowest speed right now? Verso does. And we're going to give him augmented first strike. And now he's also got over 2000 speed. Everyone's got over 2000 speed. And by everyone, I mean we ignore CL and Monaco. I don't have the strategizing brain power to deal with all 5 characters. Let's see what else have we got. We've got defense and speed there. That's maybe good for someone. Nobody here have defense and speed? You've got health and speed. Oh, you've got defense and speed down there. And that is better. Now, if instead we gave you... fucking... where is it? I'm lost. I'm lost in the forest. I'm all alone. I'm all turned around. He's right behind me, Shia LaBeouf. Okay, I think this is what I want. Solo fighter. Slightly less health, but 4,500 defense. I did not drink onion juice with sugar, no, Lucy. This is not something that I did. Right, now, I need to... I should have taken a list of what fucking Pictos I just took off. I'm stupid and an idiot. The reason the prompts have all turned to letters is because I'm looking at the replay to see what I took off. So I took energizing shots off Verso. He needs that. And Mael, I removed accelerating shots and greater powerless. Mael doesn't apply powerless, so that's useless. Okay. Accelerating shots is good though. Well, she doesn't use free aim shots that much, to be honest. Right, couple of things that I need to do. I'm gonna level Yeverum up because I want to see what its max damage is. Probably not going to use it, but just to find out. 8,784 versus 7,601. It is more damage. I don't start in virtuose stance. I'm gonna give Yevrum a go. Just to see how it is. First weapon change in 6,000 years. I want everyone to have Verso's miracle shield thing, base shield. It's 20. I don't think I can give it to everyone. I think I can give it to one person. Because you got 0 available, you've got 0 available, and I do not have 40 points. I have 33, so 20, and then, okay, who do I give it to? I think I give it to Loon, right? Because she's got way less health. I think that's the answer. My replay is stopped. Okay, we're back. Well, that's way behind. We're back-ish. I think I give it to Loon. So 233. Base shield. And then I'm missing 7. Are there any other Gestrel merchants that I haven't fully bought out? I think there are. I'm going back to the continent here. Where was... Where was that fucking, like, purpley Gestrel area? There was like a nighttime purple themed Gestrel area, and I don't recall where it is or was. It was not Sunless Cliffs. Endless Night Sanctuary, that's gotta be it. If there's a Gestrel merchant there, I can't remember if I've bought him out or not. You can fly through that without triggering the fucking entrance? Today I learned. I think Night Totem's closest. Where merchant? Up rope? East side of the map. Am I on the right side? Or do you just mean east side of the world map? Yeah, I think that's probably what you meant, actually. Ah, I'm here. I'm going the right way. Have I bought you out? Didn't expect to see humans here. I've been here already. I have bought some of your stuff. Four whole viewers on the live stream, that's a normal amount of viewers. This guy doesn't have Colors of Lumina. This guy doesn't sell Colors of Lumina. Yeah, that's 2 now is because YouTube changes. You know, you don't need to say the view count constantly. What other Gestral merchants are there that might be selling colors of Lumina? I just want 7 more for my plan, which is probably not a very good plan, but we'll find out.
Attention, décollage.
Yeah, that's what you meant. Yeah. I think Lumi might be slightly behind. I'm not sure. There's a delay, but it might just be for other reasons. Plenty of reasons other than the stream being behind for there to be not instant responses.
C'est parti, mon kiki.
I don't remember where Gestral merchants are. I never bought Colors of Lumina in early areas, so if I find the ones that were in early areas again, then I'll find some colors. I don't think the world map Gestrals sell colors. I think they just sell outfits. Right? This is correct, yeah? The fuck do you mean find an expeditioner? Is that all Gustav's stuff? Nobody tell me. Am I at the end yet? No, Scarlet King, I am not. And not remotely. You fell half a minute behind somehow. YouTube does that to you sometimes. Where's a fucking quick Gestral merchant to get to, Lumi? There's probably one in the fucking village. What am I doing? I can't remember where any of them are. I just want 7 colors of Lumina. One of you people is a merchant, right? You're soldiers, you're not merchants. There's got to be at least one merchant here who will sell me a color of Lumina. The journal guy. Oh, I haven't been back for ages. Oh, I forgot about this quest. I won't be putting that on. He only sells 3, but I'll buy them. That's hilarious. You sell the... You're not hitting the anvil with that hammer. He's hitting the side of the anvil. Mate, not only are you hitting the side of an already completed anvil, there's nothing on top of the anvil that you could be hitting. Also, you've got your hand there like you're holding a pair of tongs to hold something in place on top of the anvil. But again, there isn't anything on top of the anvil and you're not holding a pair of tongs. Luna's put her hands on her hips like she's disgusted by this. She can't believe. Doing pretty good for a guy with a paintbrush for a brain. You just don't realize that paintbrushes are exceptional brains. This is the fucking little scammer kid. Oh, 20 colors of Lumina. 20 more. Did I just get 1,000,000 colors of Lumina? Oh my god. How many more am I getting? Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Okay, that was like 100 colors of Lumina. You were correct, Lumi. Check the journal, guy.
Ipotulakima. Sarobeno. Taromutasusu. Maru. Omikira. You know.
I do want to still just fill up on as many as possible because they're actually useful these days. Yeah, you're the one I beat up. Let's get 3 more. Any other merchants here? Business is booming. So they say. I won't sell you nothing. What do you mean? Will you or won't you sell me something? Okay. I think I did basically everything here. There's another merchant here. I think that's all Gustav outfits. Can I talk to Noko yet, or is Golgra just still gonna be like whatever? I can talk to him now. Yes. That's okay. That's the same as last time. That is, in fact, completely the same as last time. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum. I'm not gonna put Verso in the Gestrel suit. There is nothing that could convince me to take off the Renoir suit and the coat. With the coat mod, it's just the drippiest drip that has ever dripped. He aura farms simply by existing. Granted, to be fair, the boldness does slightly reduce his aura. Okay, 20 Lumina points for Mael as well. So that's 238. To give her base shield. Apparently Shields has something in her wardrobe? Oh, it's the Clay haircut. Yeah, no. Hell no. Is there anything else that you should be using? If there were something that like gave me extra shields whenever I got shields, that would be peak. But I don't think there is. No, there's shell stuff, but there's no shield stuff. Well, there's that. Actually, that might be really good for her. 30% increased damage while having shields, but receiving any damage always removes all shields. But I automatically, if I've lost a shield at the beginning of my turn, I automatically gain a shield. So that's essentially just a 30% increased damage at all times, with the exception of counters. That's really good. Everyone should have that. I should spend 45 Lumina points on that for everyone. Probably. I should, however, check to make sure I don't have longer shell on Verso. I think I might, because I might have confused shell and shield. I've gone past L. Yeah, there it is. I knew it. I knew it. Get that shit off. Yeah, I think shield affinity is just good, right? What's warming up? Oh, right, yeah, that one. So 5 for Verso, 15 for the other two, I think. $295. Oh, they're making me do maths. 48 for Loon, 53 for Mael. It's not really maths, it's arithmetic, but potato, that's not where I fucking put Lumines on. You know what I don't like about the menu in this game? The arrangement of my characters in here, in this menu, is different to the arrangement of my characters in this menu. In this menu, they're arranged by who got added to your team most recently. Left to right, oldest to most recent. In this menu, Verso's just in the middle. I don't know. It might have to do with who you added to your party most recently. Not sure. And then he took Gustav's spot. But the point is they're different. And it confuzzles me. Okay. I'm gonna have another little tiny wee poke at Simon. Sorry for the squeaking that my microphone makes every time I adjust it. I haven't oiled my boom arm ever. I should probably do that. Alright, time to see if there's anything to be done with this fight. I have strategy. It's not very good strategy, fast travel. But it is strategy. Interestingly, you can't fast travel to the Simon flag. Kinda cringe. I mean, it's called the Abyss, and you drop into a massive black pit, which is a boss arena for a difficult boss. There's no way it's not at least slightly a Four Kings reference. Yeet. Right, this is Four Kings in a nutshell right here. Dropping into the Black Abyss. Four Kings. And then the swords appear, and that's less Four Kings. I thought there was a flag down here. Last time I was down here, wasn't there a flag? Yeah, there is a flag. There's a flag right here, but you can't fast travel to it. Explain yourself, Sandfall. Okay, let's see about this bullshit then. Do I have to watch the cutscene again? I do have to watch the cutscene again. That's fine, it's a pretty good cutscene. Verso's bold now, so it's going to be even better. He's also got the bloody whatever it is, Golden Order greatsword.
Ces épées, elles ressemblent à celles de la vieille lumière.
C'est donc lui qui a vaincu l'accent.
Bonjour, you wee bastard.
Tu le connais?
He's not that wee actually.
C'est un vieil ami à moi. Lui aussi était dans l'expédition zéro.
Verso, you keep killing all
Il
your
a
old
disparu
friends.
et je croyais.
Have you considered going to therapy?
On dirait qu'il a rencontré Claire.
He met Claire and then he became evil. You know what? I relate to the guy.
Je vais t'offrir le repos. Mon ami.
His music is fucking just a banger.
Prête à parer.
And now he's gonna remove... Oh no. He's not gonna remove. Very
vais
fun of
bien.
him. Ba, 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 ba. I don't know. I need to set the guy on fire.
Prépare-toi.
Ok.
Oh, that went through a shield. Or no, he stole the shield. Never mind, yeah. I thought I saw it reappear, though. Am I stupid? It looked like it reappeared.
Tu peux faire mieux.
Yeah, now she's got it back. I might just be stupid. It's possible. It's probable. I'm doing more damage than I was before.
Je suis prête.
À couvert. Ok.
Why does he hate my owl? You don't have to hate my owl like that.
Par le feu. En garde.
Okay, wait, my owl's popping off.
Allez, un dernier effort.
Hold on. This is my second time fighting Simon. I came in here specifically with a strategy that so far has worked. But we're not very far into the fight.
Tu t'en tireras pas.
I'm already at a stage where I'm definitely going to get further than I did last time.
En défense.
Steals all shields. Who do you attack?
Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire.
That powerful combo is a really good one. You're going to summon Cloma around. He didn't even summon Cloma around anyone. He's just an idiot. Okay. I'll take it. I'll definitely take it.
Il faut continuer.
And then re-trigger Typhoon. Because now it's going to be...
Ça va faire mal.
last 5 turns. I'm in defensive stance, but he's on fire. I'm going to go into Virtuose. I'm going to Gommage.
Prête T'as frappé fort.
I'm gonna try and mark him, and then I'm gonna go mage. This music's so good.
Sors de ce tableau.
Oh, wait a minute.
Prépare-toi.
Well, phase 2 is coming at some point.
Ok.
Ow. It's fine.
Tout sauf impressionnant.
Gather Chroma. Verso is the best person to gather Chroma
Déjà
around
connu pire.
because Verso heals when he does base attack.
À mon tour.
This is guaranteed crits from Verso as well.
Ok.
Wildfire's going to do increased damage.
Pigmentons-les.
Phase 2 any second now. I assume there's a phase 2. There's no phase 2? There must be a phase 2. It's lying. I didn't get an achievement, there's a phase 2. I didn't get an achievement, there's a phase 2. I know there's a phase 2 because I didn't get an achievement. I wonder if that means I don't need to go through phase 1 again. I'll find out, nobody tell me. He's gonna refuse to go mage.
Ces adversaires sont indignes de toi. Toi, qui as affronté le ciel et la terre.
Who the fuck would be in love with Clair?
Des géants.
Colossal aura loss.
Me délivrer de son étreinte. Tomberas-tu face à cette simple épreuve? Alors que ton serment n'a pas été respecté. Debout. Tes ennemis
Wait, your oath
t'attendent.
was to free Clair? I've already done that. I did that last stream. Unless she's still here. Did his sword get bigger? Also, the Renoir motif. Na na na. Okay, that's peak. Okay, that's peak. Okay, it's peak.
Dansons.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, it's peak. Okay. Okay, we're doing
Attention, Maël.
I see we're doing 2 turns in a row, that's a problem.
Et me voilà de retour à la vie.
He's not on fire. That's also a problem.
Flamme. Obéissez-moi. Prête à parer.
2 turns in a row means somebody's getting removed, which is the part that annoys me. And it's Mael, which is a disaster. This attempt is lost. Yep. That's such a stupid move. I hate that move. I still need more speed.
Attention. Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire.
Sure.
C'est la dernière fois que je perds. Voilà la chance.
It's doing things I don't expect it to do. It's a different variation. It's a different variation of the theme.
Je suis prête.
Oh my god, it's popping off.
Expédition désastreuse, hein?
You might be correct, Verso. Disaster expedition, you may be correct on that one. Okay, it is cinema. It is cinema. I can't lie, it is fucking cinema. If I do that, you're gonna... That's a fucking annoying... I can't typhoon. That's gonna take me to... So I can. It's not gonna be longer though. Okay, that's fine.
Voilà notre chance.
It's only gonna be a 3-turn typhoon.
Allez, on se relève.
C'est tout sauf impressionnant.
That's not a short combo. I just want to point out, while I have your attention, that combo wasn't short. It wasn't as long as some others, but it wasn't short. He's got 3 turns in a row momentarily, which means I lose. But that's fine. Sorry, I'm vibing to the music. I wonder if he's weak to light damage. If I find out Verso dies, and yeah, he doesn't even get stunned if I find out. Wait, no! Loon does light damage as well with her thing, doesn't she? Well, Lucy, one thing we're gonna do is learn more of the moves and how the fight works. I know I'm gonna lose this attempt, but I am going to find out more about how the fight works. Oh, element depends. Okay, I need to pay attention to...
Porte de la chroma, ouvrez-vous.
Okay. Right, yeah. I need to use Mayhem here to find out. Okay, not weak to light damage, but not resistant to it either. And now I lose because he's got a million turns in a row.
Bon, tant pis.
Okay, there we go. Okay, I need more speed still. The main thing is I need more speed. The point of strategy is, if he doesn't get 2 turns in a row, the chances of him removing dead from the canvas is extremely low. We saw that, we proved that with the first phase, because he didn't do it once in the first phase, because he never got 2 turns in a row in the first phase. So I just need more speed. The problem is, how do I get more speed? Because I do kind of need other stats as well. The music is peak. It is incredibly peak. I don't think I quite like it as much as Renoir's theme, but it is peak. I think I like the arrangement that Renoir's fight. That is Renoir before the Paintress. I don't know if a later Renoir fight hypothetically in Lumiere uses the same rendition or a different rendition. I don't want to know because I haven't been there. But I can't remember what it's called, but the one before the Paintress, I think that's still my favorite track in the game. But this is very close. So I apologize for singing so much. I genuinely psychologically can't help it. I need speed. Sentences you shouldn't say on YouTube. Sentences you just shouldn't say on YouTube. Just generally speaking, sentences you shouldn't fucking say on YouTube. Oh, wait, this is peak. I've got 100% crit rate. Wait a second. Wait a fucking second. Ice, fire, lightning, earth. Lightning, earth, fire, ice. This is overpowered. Wait a fucking second. I don't care about these ones, I don't think. The healing ones are not useful in this fight, really. I need to be doing damage. I can't be just chasing, healing everything after he's done his damage. So... 958 speed on her. I desperately need more speed, but I don't have a lot of pictos that will give it right now. Ideally, I want to get, like, that's a lot more speed, but I lose crit rate. But maybe I do that? Maybe the crit rate doesn't matter so much for Verso. $25. He's still doing 1 in 4. That's a lot. And that frees up... He's got 15 available? Why does he have 15 available? Did I forget to equip something? I've forgotten to equip something. I forgot to equip Shield Affinity. Okay, so that's important. So that puts him at 2,342, which is still slightly less than Miles got, but we also want Loon to have more. Or ideally speaking, if one person who has good survivability just has insane speed, that should break up his turns enough. I don't think it matters that everyone is getting turns in between so long as someone is forcing him to not have 2 or 3 turns in a row. Question is, how much survivability can I sacrifice in order to get that? Like here, 1,000 speed would be an extra 400 speed on my L and an extra 18% crit rate, but I would lose 3,000 health. And I don't know that I'm prepared to lose 3,000 health. I don't know. Charging burn should actually be on Loon, ideally, but the crit rate thing is the problem with that. Why doesn't Loon have... Well, I need to... Hold on, I need to go and win 4 battles. Wait, let me do that quickly. I need this fucking Luminat. Go back to the continent. I'm gonna go and win 4 battles so that I can generate the fucking Luminat that's gonna give me +1 action point on turn start. That's such a good Luminat, and it's only 5 points. Who am I beating up? I'm gonna beat someone up. Who the fuck do I beat up? Is there someone down here I can beat up?
C'est ce qu'on appelle fendre le ciel.
I'll beat up this troubadour. Or not. I'll beat up his friend. I'll miss. There we go. Look at the turn order on the side. Okay, bye, lads. Okay, we need 3 more battles like that. We call that classified as a battle, by the way. It was definitely a battle, not a slaughter. Where are the enemies at? Did they all run away? Here we are. Oh, come on. There we go. Je attack. I don't know what French for attack is. Gun. Why is this laggy out here? This battle arena is laggy for some reason. You're not dead, motherfucker? No, you are now. There we go. 2 more. Did I ever get up there? I don't think I ever did. No, I didn't. Because I couldn't fly last time I was here. Hold on. There's a new thing. I'm vastly overleveled for it.
Excellent.
Oh, 4,000 chroma. That's really going to make the difference. Hey, look, it's a chromatic fight that I'm going to destroy. Chromatic diminuer. He doesn't stand a chance. It's not my fault. It's distinctly not my fault.
À mon tour.
À mon tour. Hey, it actually gave me stuff. 23-second chromatic fight. Don't mind if I do. Huh, that would have been good to have earlier. Completely fire related. My Loon build is no longer quite so strongly fire. However, kill these fucking goons. Woo! I love SKA. SKA is the best. I forgot to put that Simon fight on my death counter. Oh, one shot. Okay. There we go. That should be Lumina learned. Yeah? There we go. Energizing attack learned. That's what I was looking for. I don't know why all those fights were laggy. It's a 10.1. Ideally, both of these people should have it. My elf should also have the fucking augmented attack, which is 7. No, that's not the one I'm looking for. Where? It's combo attack, which is 10, so she would have 20. And Verso 10, so that's 30 total. I can afford that. No. It's quicker to just pop into an area than go all the way to fucking camp and suffer the falling asleep animation. Oh, I never did this either. That's because I couldn't. This doesn't have a flag. Okay, it's slower. I could not work out. I mean, I had the mechanic of that explained to me, and I still couldn't differentiate between the right ones and the wrong ones. Can I have a fucking flag? I don't want to go to camp. At this rate, it would have been quicker to go to camp, but I've committed now. There's a flag in here. I am on the wrong side for the flag. That's fine though. Hello. I can't remember what these things are called. $20 on my L, so that gets her to 273. 10 on Verso gets him to 305. Energizing, energizing, energizing. It's actually energizing attack she has. For some reason I thought it was energizing turn start, but I already have that. Energizing turn start is definitely better. Why are they different? Costs, they're the same effect. That's weird. Anyway, I want combo attack because it's crazy that my L's base attack doesn't do 2 hits at this stage. Okay, now on speed, you're on 2000, you're on 2300, you're on 2400. So the problem is that none of that has increased speed really. Like my most speed was my L before, and it still is my L, and my L speed hasn't gone up. And Dualist's turn order is just bullshit. And that fight takes fucking donkey's years anyway. Where can I get XP from? I don't want to grind, but I feel like I kind of have to. Why can't I go back to the continent from this flag? I have to walk out the door. I love this guy. I'm trying to think, are there any islands that I haven't explored? Or any little side areas that I haven't been into. I mean, I know there's some stuff that I haven't done because I haven't found the fucking Lost Gestral, but maybe 1 or 2 of them are in Lumiere, but I can't imagine that all 4 of the ones I'm missing are.
C'est parti, mon kiki.
Are there any places that I need to fly to that are still incomplete?
C'est parti, mon kiki.
This island was weird. I felt like there should be more on this island. Isle of the Eyes. I feel like I couldn't get anywhere on this island. This was just a kind of a cliff. There was a pay tank, which I think I destroyed. Apparently I didn't. Oh, Isle of the Eyes. Maybe I need to shoot you. Ah. Aha. There you go. If I paid attention to the fucking name of the area. How come I never killed this pay tank? What was your mechanic? And where's your goddamn sigil? Over here. We'll shoot that eye in a moment. Okay, so why... I don't think so, Sunshine. Why didn't I do you? What's your mechanic? Ah, you're that one. I think I just didn't have enough damage, maybe? I just ran out of action points. I think you dizzy me is part of your mechanic. Oh wow, incredible stuff. Well, I definitely have enough action points and damage to do it now. Oh wow. Incredible miss.
La chroma a pris le flot.
The fact that Verso is actually doing like reasonable amounts of damage to it with base attack is crazy. I mean, obviously there wouldn't be reasonable amounts on any other fight, but given it has a comparably low health pool. I forgot to give Loon extra energy. Okay, that's too far. Oh, dead already? Okay, there you go. Oh, there's some colors of Lumina. I bet there's an achievement for getting all the pit tanks. Nobody tell me, as usual. Well, I'm shooting the eyes on the Isle of the Eyes, and I'm not sure what it's doing. Why is Visage over there? I already fought you. Hi. Okay, yeah, it's built the bridge, hasn't it? Yeah. Okay, that's a fun little puzzle. It's a pretty simple puzzle, but I didn't read the area name the last time I was here. Hilarious. Classic me. Hey, bro, are you like chromatic visage? Is that what I'm looking at here? Bro does not sound happy. Oh, you're a chromatic. You're not even visage. You're boucher clé. You look like visage.
Je suis prête.
Yeah, unfortunately I'm over-leveled. But that's fine. Bro's cooked. Oh, bro is cooked.
Pigment tendu.
Oh, bro is cooked. It's just straight into Elemental Genesis. Okay, that's a little powerful. That's a little powerful. That's a small amount of powerful. Who was it? Darth Chipmunk that mentioned that earlier? You were right. It's a good one. Offensive stance, double the amount of burn applied, 50% increased burn damage, base attack propagates burn. There's a lot of weapons in this game that are centered around burning enemies as much as possible. Okay, there has to be more on this island with the amount of space there is back here. Like, at least give me a little bit of hidden chroma or something, but actually I'd prefer it if you gave me a hidden baby Gestral. If there is nothing round on this bit, like back here, I'm gonna have to call bad environment design, unfortunately. From a gameplay perspective. It looks good. There's actually nothing here. Yeah, from a gameplay perspective, I'm afraid putting massive stuff with things like behind them and then just putting nothing there. Not really very good design. Like, sure, it looks peak, but come on. There's just an insane amount of space here for fuck all. If I can walk somewhere that's that far away from where the enemy is standing, there should be something for me to walk to. I am going to take a screenshot because it looks peak. I mean, it's just incredible, to be honest. My ult, don't photobomb. Okay, cinema. Well, that's the Isle of the Eyes solved. It didn't gain much. I beat one Petank and one chromatic enemy, and I didn't level up. But I did find out that elemental trick into elemental genesis into I don't remember which one was which. The two elementals, one into the other, is slightly powerful. If I have 6 action points, I unleash hell. Because I will gain one. Actually, no, I'll gain 2 at the start of my turn. If I have 5 action points, I unleash hell. You're just selling. Oh! Oh, I already have it. I was gonna say, like, huh? Elemental trick into elemental genesis. Thank you. You returned just to say that. Well, what can I say? You returned for excellent reasons, Bebop. This is just painting workshop, isn't it? Which I've already done. Or is this the other area where it was like, hey, do you want to erase this painting of the family? And was like, no, why would I want to do that? Yeah, that's where, yeah. I don't want to just erase the painting of the family, no. Yes, sometimes we can hold on to memories too tightly, but that doesn't mean we should delete the memories. Crazy work. That island must lead to painting workshop. Have I investigated this island? Is this island anything other than decoration? This island is nothing other than decoration. Oh, there's stuff here. There's so much stuff that's just at the side in this game. I mean, I'm probably gonna blast these guys out of existence. It's the peak guy who laughs like a mime and is good for parrying. Why is your head on fire? Sir, why is your head on fire? His head's on fire. You have a candle inside your head. Aren't you worried that someone might blow it out? That's a reference to a really good book. Nobody will get it. He's very intimidating. Okay, he's actually strong. Emergency, he's strong.
Par le feu, finesse et grâce.
He's not that strong.
Frayons-nous un chemin. À mon tour.
And no turn for you. No turn for anyone. I'm just gonna do normal base. Actually, no. I want Loon to use her stuff again.
Une tempête approche.
I'm just, you know, I'm excited.
Pigment tombé.
Ta dernière heure est arrivée.
That's crazy. That's ridiculously good. Hey, Verso leveled up. Get this weapon off my screen?
C'est un avantage.
C'est un advantage, but what was it? It wasn't that? New Picto, it's shit. 2 action points on using an item would be pretty good if the Picto were good. Unfortunately, it's level fucking nothing. Okay, where are we? What is a level 14 Picto doing, like, right before the Paintress?
C'est ce qu'on appelle fendre le ciel.
Anywhere else that I haven't dealt with? That's a Gestral Beach. I think it's a difficult Gestral Beach. Oh, there's a paint break here. Hold on. These goons are around a paint break. It's probably just like an item or something, but it could be an encased Gestral. Well, the goons are going to be gone very soon. Say goodbye to the goons, everyone. Yeah, just an item. Just chroma. Still, I'm finding things. I'm finding things that I hadn't found before. So this is a good use of my time. I might be about to sneeze. Oh, never mind. My nose has decided otherwise. Let's find out what this Jezreel Beach was. I can only remember there being annoying Jezreel Beaches left that I haven't done, so I probably won't spend much time here. Is this the fucking one where you do like... I think it is. Yeah, this is the one where you gotta like parry the bullshit with this attack. Oh, just never mind. Jezreel Race. I don't love this kind of challenge. I will give it a go, but I do hate minigames. That makes me sound like the worst person. Okay, wow. The timer is sizable. It's fucking Fall Guys. I don't remember what that was. It's a silver medal. Not bad. Just a resplendent chroma catalyst. Okay, and a grandiose as well. I was gonna say, like, excuse me? Oh, that means the last one's probably gonna be a perfect chroma catalyst, which is useless to me. And there's a good chance it will also be an outfit. I'm gonna have a look over this way. Is there more to this island, or am I just blocked from going over here? I seem to be blocked from going over here. I can't tell if that's meant to indicate that that's just different stuff, or if I can unlock going over there at some point. Might be if I get the gold I can do that, but there's a couple of potential shortcuts I want to try. I was 1 second off the gold. That's upsetting. I have to find out if Loon can make this jump here. She cannot. Okay, we reset. How do I reset? Can I reset? I want to reset. Can I jump off the side to reset? Oh, I fell down. Well, that's it. This is why I don't like mini-games. I don't like resetting things. And I don't like things that, like... It's mainly that one mistake resets you. Like in a battle, one mistake generally means you take some damage. Meanwhile, in this, one mistake means I have to start all over again. Yes! There we go.
Well, como I feel.
It's the fucking swimsuit for Verso. It's the fucking swimsuit for Verso! No, I'm not putting it on him. Oh, I slid onto the floor in disappointment and then I got lightheaded standing up. I swear to God, the Gestal beaches are gonna kill me. Okay, so what the fuck is the point of this massive section over here that entices you towards it, making it look like it should be somewhere you can go? This is what I mean by this game putting massive areas that you can't get to. Like, that's not decoration, that's just rage bait. There is probably an achievement for getting every wardrobe item. Swimsuit 2? Oh, it's just him, but I already had a swimsuit, but this one's bare-chested. Okay, calm down, game. There's probably an achievement for getting every wardrobe item. Unfortunately, there's some that I think I can't claim because I think Gustav has to be in your team to get them, and he's slightly dead. Just slightly.
C'est parti, mon kiki.
This is a Gestal merchant.
Accrochez-vous.
What did you sell?
At the green da-
Already bought that. And just... Well, I'll buy that. I'm looking for a haircut that actually fits Lune that isn't her original. I can't see behind her. It looks the same. Oh, it's just the fucking... I see. It's just the same, but there's half a ponytail. Yeah, that makes sense. So 90% of the time it's the same, but occasionally the half ponytail flies out. I feel like a full ponytail could work. Can I have a full ponytail? No? That one, yeah, but it's got the double braid, which I don't know. Just nothing looks as... That's not her original. Nothing looks as good as her original. I don't know. Lune's just her best self instantly. That is not true from a story perspective.
C'est parti, mon kiki.
Is there anywhere else that anyone in chat can think of that isn't me throwing myself against the wall?
Accrochez-vous.
Maybe there's an area in Old Lumière that I could still haven't explored fully. I think it's unlikely though. I do feel like I should be able to fucking get into this half of the garden. Let me in! Let me in! Old Lumiere's a weird area because it kind of pulls you through itself quickly, because when you first get here, you're split up. And so you're kind of encouraged to go through the area quickly to try and find a flag as quickly as possible because you're more likely to get killed by any one of the encounters. I'm gonna put this all into agility for the time being. I need that speed. So it's very easy to have missed something. I went in here. I think I did everything in here. Can't open that gate. I don't remember what was in here, but I think I did it. It does look like whatever was in here I did. I went that way left. Wait a minute. Up there I went. Did I go up this path? Or did I come down this path at some point? There's a rope there. I haven't got that item. Oh, there's a journal. Holy shit. Lads, you're gonna have a bad time. No. There's an item, which is chroma, and then there's a journal.
Armande, expédition 42. 2 semaines se sont écoulées, et toujours aucune nouvelle de Freya ni d'Olivier. Il n'avait encore jamais raté un appel planifié, même quand il venait d'effectuer des découvertes passionnantes. Ah, mes amis, j'espère que vous n'avez pas souffert. Notre exposition sur les Grandis sera probablement notre dernière.
Grandi, that's what they were called.
Comme dirait Olivier, c'est également la plus grandiose. J'aimerais tant que tu sois là à me sortir ce jeu de mots pour la 100e fois, mon ami. Je suis fière de tout le travail accompli. Je regrette juste que nous n'ayons pas plus de temps. Cela étant, le prochain gommage n'est que dans quelques mois. Le temps de repartir encore une fois, peut-être? Si vous lisez ceci, mes futurs amis inconnus, j'espère que les informations que nous avons rassemblées vous aideront à trouver des réponses. Nous avons fait tout ce que nous pouvions, dans l'espoir que vous l'emporterez. Demain viendra.
Missing 60, Julie, Simon, and 84. Have I even fucking heard of Julie? Journal's called Julie Search and Rescue. Julie's a person, right? That's a character we've heard of. Is that the person at Lumiere? If so, then that means the journal's going to be at Lumiere as well. That might be the woman at Lumiere, whom I keep forgetting about. I know where Simon's journal is because it's right in front of him. Unfortunately, I have to murder him in order to get it. Okay, so I hadn't done that. Interesting. There's a latch there, but there's nowhere to latch onto to get back. So I must have just come down here and maybe not seen the rope at a previous time that I came here. Probably looped around from that area. I want to go back the way I got here. See if I missed anything else. Okay, well, I'm not allowed. Okay, fuck you, game. Cheers for that. Like, give me 1 second. I'll fucking go the other way. I'll fucking go the other way then. You think I can't just go in the other entrance?
Attention, décollage!
See? Not difficult. Right. Eyes peeled for journals, lost gestral, and other interesting things that I might not have seen the first time I came through. Also you. There's a weapon that I never got. Okay, that would be a really good Lumina for Verso to have.
Oh, putain.
Don't know if I'll ever find the time to actually unlock the Lumina though. I'm certain I heard an enemy move up there. I could be hearing things though. It might just be the weird ambient sounds. And if not, there might be another way up. Okay, we've got 2 ropes here. One of them will go down to Mael and Verso path, and the other one will go down to Lunciel and Monaco path. But did I go this way? There's a 3rd rope. Okay, this, yeah, I have been here. This is where Chromatic Danseuse was, which is dealt with. So I think I might have done everything in this area. Hello, hello, hello. I can see those. How do I get to them? Not from this route, I don't think. This route doesn't look like it would take me to them either. Give my incalculably slow brain a little bit of time here, chat, to work this out. Yes, 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 yes. En garde. Yeah, there was a journal down there, I got that. That lets me just fly across there, which is not terribly helpful. Because those buildings have the things on them, but this doesn't look like a way to get up onto the rooftops. And so it doesn't look like a way that would lead over them. Watch those buildings and rooftops be something that I've been on top of before anyway. Can I just climb this rock face? No. Can't Skyrim the rocks. No, I can't Skyrim the rocks. Yeah, it was worth a try. Yeah, like there's climbing stuff there. I can't latch on from here. Down here doesn't seem to provide me with a way up. Like that rock there. So this just leaves me very far away. Yeah, and then this leads down here. Then up again. But I think this just leads in the direction of the dead axle. Maybe I can loop back? It's an awfully long distance to go before looping back, though. Ooh. Could this be the beginning? But I feel like I went up here before. Well, evidently I didn't. Evidently I did not go up here before, but I don't think this is the beginning. It seems to come into a dead end.
Excellent.
I mean, Color of Lumina is nice. I wouldn't go so far as to say it's excellent. But yeah, that doesn't loop back. And I don't think these buildings have latches, whatever you call them, the things that you zip across to. So I don't think this is going to lead where I want to go. Even if there was to be a massive loop back. I don't know how you get on top of those buildings. Hello, you. I've spoken to you before. Huh. It's probably vastly obvious and I've simply walked past it. That is just fully Simon's sword up there. Which implies that he used to have two. And then this just leads towards the manor. Unless I can find a side path that loops back. Why is this taking so long? Really? It took like fucking 20 seconds to load one enemy? Real life? Survived on 1 hit point. Loon, can you? Thank you. Yeah, because this just leads here and then down to the right, and it's going to take me towards the map. There's a mime here! There's a mime here I haven't fought!
En garde!
Le fuck? You've got a ponytail. But you've also got a fringe.
En garde!
Good music indeed.
Par le feu!
I'm glad you're still here, Bebop. I was hoping I would get a mark there. Oh. Well. The music is over. I do think this is potentially a better hairstyle for CL though. Yeah, it doesn't have the stupid hat. What's Claire like? Nah. It's not really a stupid hat, but it is stupid when paired with the Expeditioner outfit. Mime got clowned on because I was over leveled. Mimes are essentially a form of clown, you're right. So the question now is whether 'tis nobler in the mind to suffer the slings and arrows of whatever, I don't fucking remember. Don't ask me to quote Hamlet. Is whether I just ignored the oh yeah, this takes me down here. So this does lead me in. So how the fuck do I get on top of those buildings? Oh, can you cancel? I might have just unlocked winning. Hold on. On certain platforming courses. I have to do that again. Maybe it's just that this isn't high enough to roll. Okay, that is high enough to roll. If you do the attack, you don't roll. Oh my god, there's a guy there. Jesus. Fucking murdered from behind. I was like, why did my game slow down all of a sudden? Ambushed. And I can start mid-air. How? Let me do it as soon as I jump. Oh my god, you can hold it down as soon as you jump. It buffers the input and it cancels the roll. We need to go back to the Renoir's drafts immediately. Tech. I've discovered tech. I can just press it as soon as I jump and it buffers. That's so good. Of course, what this means is I'm just going to miss the easy jumps instead. SK, can you take off, please? Away! Oh! Fast travel. Golden tree. Let's see if I can do this. Yeet. I overshot anyway because I sprint jumped. Don't sprint jump there. Don't sprint jump, chat. Chat, never sprint jump. If you could run and jump though. Why is she not running anymore? Is my joystick sliding? I might be experiencing joystick death. Oh, incredible. Incredible work. Well done. That's it. That walking was indicative of the sensitive area in the joystick starting to fail. Further indication that maybe I should have ordered a new controller. Oh my god, it's that simple. It's that simple.
Sympa.
Oh, it's an upgrade for charging critical. Slightly more defense and crit rate for Loon. Like, very slightly more, unless there's someone else who could do that. No, they would lower their health or their, yeah, they would lower their health or their speed too much. Okay, just slightly more for Loon. What is charging critical anyway? Oh yeah, that's the good one. That's the one she had on before. Okay, I'll take that back. That saves me 10 Lumina points to do something else with. Like, putting first strike on doesn't work because half of the time the enemies skip it anyway. Like, first strike doesn't apply to boss fights, for example. And it's like, okay, I've been lied to. This specifically is probably good for Mr. What's-his-face? The guy. You know the one I mean. Simon. Don't ask how I forgot the actual simplest name in history. Is there not one that, like, brings me back automatically once per thing? Might be Claire's life. I don't think I have that unlocked. The second chance does that, doesn't it? But that's 40, yeah. That also might be... On death, allies gain 3 shield points. But that also means that Simon himself gains 3 shield points, which is less than ideal. Actually, it means that he gains 6 shield points. No, 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 no. Honestly, solidifying might be the one to go for, because usually when she falls below... It's only once per battle, though. I'm sounding like an angry Minecraft villager. Huh. Oh, that's Battlestar. Am I stupid? None of these are on turn start. I'm stupid. I don't know what the best thing would be. Truly. What is Claire's life again? It's the exact description of it. On turn start, if no damage taken since last turn, recover 100% health. Yeah, it's not gonna help me. We're not looking at fights where I'm taking no damage in between turns. Okay, that's that. God, what do I take? I really don't know. Maybe 3 3-1s? That's pretty good for the guy who I'm trying to stop from getting lots of turns. I think that, and then is there a 1 for 2 that I can put on? Okay, there is not. I might as well put Solar Fighter on. Piercing Shot doesn't count, by the way, as one that I can put on because it's shit. Your free aim shots go through shields, but that means that they don't actually destroy shields. And it's like, okay, well, that's just bad. Okay, is that everything there? Double check through. None of these guys have any new skills that's actually good. Lots of them have lots of new skills, but I don't know if I want to apply them to anyone. I mean, Verso doesn't really do skills. Yeah. Actually, everyone should have... Does everyone have it? I don't remember if I gave it to everyone. Okay, take that one off. Put that one on. But also... Yeah, hold on. Take that one off. Healing Fire. Everyone should have Healing Fire, actually. Okay. Loon has it, and I know Mael has it. Okay, now everyone has it, I think. Yes. That's an important one. There's 4 different versions of those. Do you have new skills? You have Revenge and Combustion. 2 medium target physical damage hits. Deals high single target fire damage 1 hit. Damage increase for each hit received since the previous turn can break. That's probably a good one to put on for some of these fights. Maybe not Simon, but I can replace Fleur of Fury with it because I never use that these days. Wow, you have to stay on these for a second before they'll go away. There is one more. Sorry, I'm taking ages here, chat. There is one more thing here. I swear there was a... I swear there was a Picto that transformed like all physical damage into void damage or something like that. Or was that a weapon? Or was it a Picto that only Mael can use, perhaps? Painter, it's there. 28. No, anyone can use it. I should probably learn that Lumina. Because I don't think I've met an enemy that has resistance to void damage yet, but I've certainly met enemies that have resistance to physical. I'm gonna fly into Simon for one more attempt this stream. Honestly, I don't know if I actually have time to beat him in one attempt. His second phase looks like the kind that might take an hour, but I'm gonna try. Just so that I don't end the stream on me sitting for 10 minutes moving Pictos around. I still don't really have enough speed for it, is the issue for the second phase. I need to break his turns up. I think I'm probably wanting to look at like 2700, 2800 speed. But I don't know how to get there. Short of getting lucky and having some of my Pictos go up to level 33. I've buffered a shot, by the way. I want to see if it happens. It does. You can skip any roll, any distance of fall into a roll. You can skip the roll by just buffering one of those shots from any point after you enter the air. That's so good to know. And I wish I'd known that earlier on when there was more platforming left in the game to do. Hello, Crouch Blaster. I'm just giving one more attempt at this, which I expect to fail. I'm not going to watch the cutscene a third time. As good as the cutscene is, how do I skip it? Circle. As good as it is, I've watched it twice already.
Attention!
Yes, steals all shields, that's what I want. Way too early. That's fine. Her dead at this stage is actually not bad.
Prête à parer.
That's also fine.
Je peux y arriver.
You're already on fire because you're an idiot.
Faisons couler l'encre.
Damage increased for each hit, not by the amount of damage I take, I don't think. But can break. Then again, Verso's good to break already. I might as well use it. It's a new one. 84,000, not as good as if I'd used the other one. Then one attack, and then next time we res Lune. Revive Tin on Lune. Just gives her a turn, because she just kind of cheats like that.
Élément, convergez.
It's fine. Of course he goes for her immediately. He knows the strategy.
Ok.
He knows that the strategy is to kill Lune. I can't fault him. I can't fault him for his behavior.
Par le feu. L'âme affûtée. Et maintenant.
Disparaît.
Actually, revive Lune first, then do my second turn. I can't remember if... Okay, never mind. Verso doesn't have healing share. Doesn't matter. It is what it is.
Voilà notre chance.
Ta dernière heure est arrivée.
That's insanely good. That is insanely good. Holy shit. I've got 3 grading charges already.
Ok.
Okay, so Miles gonna get a Gomage off. Excellent behavior. He took insane Gomage before. Unfortunately, phase 2 is gonna end me very quickly. Although the setup of,
La danse.
depending on
commence.
how much this does, potentially Lune having that set up could be peak. It's a starting move for phase 2.
Sors de ce tableau.
Yeah. Phase 1 gives me XP every time I kill it? Dare I say based? I'll watch the phase change cutscene again, because I've only watched it once.
Mon amour.
Intéressant. I still can't believe that somebody loves Clair.
Toi, qui as affronté.
Simon has incredible amounts of aura, but he does lose almost half of it for loving Clair.
Pour me retrouver.
Or maybe it's a one-way relationship. Maybe she loves him. But I get the sense that they love each other.
Simple épreuve.
Maybe he's a bully too? Well, he's bullying me! Bop incoming.
Tes ennemis t'attendent.
Aura. Insane aura. They both bully my out. Facts. I just spammed the button, frankly. I simply spammed the button. I don't know what to say. I simply spammed the button, and it happened. It kind of worked. He's not on fire! Catch fire, you dick! Cringe.
Flamme, obéissez-moi. Finesse et grâce.
Faites attention.
Oh shit, she's in offensive stance. Well, that's bad. He's gonna kill her, probably.
Il faut parer.
Oh, that's 4. Oh, that's right. Yes, I remember. The short combo, yes. The short combo. The combo is short, chat. Break now.
Amusons-nous un peu.
Pour in all of those. In the world of Simon that is short, it's actually average. From the combos I've seen so far, it's pretty average.
Élément convergé.
Attention.
Lame affûtée.
I'll take the 1 million damage.
Bon, tant pis.
Okay. Well, Verso's getting removed. Cringe. That's the one ability that I hate. I would not care about this fight, actually, at this point. If it weren't for the fact that that bullshit exists.
Aucune marge d'erreur.
Well, I might as well do this.
La dernière heure est arrivée.
Continuons d'avancer.
It didn't do much. Your Tree of Life doesn't... Yeah, that doesn't res anyone. Oh, yeah.
Cette expédition n'est pas encore finie.
Ow.
En garde.
Let's see. Okay, I can't get into Virtuose, unfortunately. I mean, as soon as one person gets removed from the canvas, it's essentially game over.
On a encore
That's
besoin de toi.
what I don't like about the fight. I don't... Yeah, like... It's just kind of how it is.
Je déborde d'énergie.
And as soon as he gets multiple turns in a row, someone will be removed from the canvas.
Ta dernière heure est arrivée.
Because he does this shit. He gets the ones before and after, even though he doesn't get his turn. That's what's bullshit.
Prête à parer.
I have a weird theory. I'm gonna send in my reserve team to check something. I want to check something. Please do what I want you to do. Oh yes, the short combo. It's not what I wanted you to do. I wanted you to gather chroma around someone.
Merci de m'avoir sauvé.
I think I did pretty well. No, you can't gradient parry it either. It's just bullshit. It's just bullshit. It's simply nothing short of bullshit. It is just nothing short of bullshit. I don't know. I don't know what to say. I hate that ability. I think that I've said this before from time to time, but about certain abilities in games, but I truly think that might be my least favorite ability for an enemy to have in any video game. It's just a case of, if I have enough speed to ensure that he doesn't get 2 turns in a row, then I win. If I don't have enough speed, I lose. I'm like, yeah, I could sit here for 10 fucking thousand hours trying to perfectly get every single combo down, but some of his combos are incredibly unintuitive as well, in terms of when you need to dodge / parry. No, I don't think I'll go to Lumiere next stream. I don't know. It depends how I feel on the day. I might be inclined to just grind to get more speed. Which I don't know if that's good content, but I might be stubborn enough. I also still need to give Chromatic Lampmaster another try, although I understand that to be also an obscene boss. But there's still a few things like that left over. I mean, his first phase is, you know, open now. His first phase is consistent. I just need more speed. That's all it is. I can't be letting him have multiple turns in a row. Functionally, I don't see mathematically like a way that it works if he gets multiple turns in a row. Because he will set someone's health to 1 on the first one, and then on the second one, you know, I just have to perfectly succeed on his attack, or he will remove someone from the canvas, which is cringe and bad. And he gets to do it even if I'm stunned him, which I still think is obscene. It's genuinely rude game design. If Lune is stunned, she doesn't trigger the Typhoon, even though that's an extra action that she does prior to her main turn. He shouldn't be allowed to do his extra actions prior and post his main turn either if he's stunned. It doesn't make sense. But yeah, I don't think I'll go to Lumiere immediately. But I mostly enjoyed this stream. The tech that I discovered there of being able to buffer one of those shots in order to avoid rolling, that's so useful. That's so incredibly useful. I'll probably end up, as I said, doing some grinding next stream. I don't see another route other than giving up and going to Lumiere, and I'm not quite ready to do that yet. Next Clair Obscur stream, that is, obviously. Next stream on Wednesday will be Thief 2: The Metal Age. I'm so excited to start that game. So if anyone who mainly watches my Clair Obscur streams is interested in watching me play a game that's older than me and is one of my joint favorite games of all time, Wednesday is the day. It's an incredibly good, incredibly influential stealth game. More stealing, you approve, indeed, and very, very good story in my opinion. I don't think I have anything else more to say. I hope everyone enjoyed this stream. With the exception of some of the annoying mechanics that some of these bosses have, I did enjoy this stream. Yeah. I don't think I have anything more to say. I have a little bit of a headache, so I'm gonna hop off quickly. Probably get something to eat, get a cup of tea. I hope everyone has a good rest of their day. It was fun even though you missed like half of it. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed the part that you got to see. Sometimes life exists. Unbelievable, I know. But yeah, I hope everyone enjoys the rest of their day. Until next time, bye bye everyone.